Hello everyone. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome in. Welcome, Fat. I'm happy you're lurking. Good seeing you slash being in perceivable distance of some kind to you. I'm trying to figure out the OBS is having the Minecraft issue thing where it doesn't want to stream, but it could be something. So it looks like my mouse is showing up. Maybe? Oh yeah? The game isn't. Somehow I have the launcher and the game running at the same time, which might have some issue with it. We'll see. And if I have to do monitor capture again, I guess I have to do monitor capture again, but good lord, the last time there was a pop-up that should not have popped up, and I couldn't have done anything to have possibly avoided it. And it's very irritating. Hang on, let me... Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna move some things around here. I'm gonna... Cause like, literally the OBS thing is... The fix that OBS says is to go into your graphic settings and change a thing. I mean, like... Let me do this again here. Let's see. Copy as path. Browse. Let's add this again. High performance, save. And I'm gonna have to restart Minecraft. But oh well. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know why Minecraft launcher's going up at the same time. It's very odd. Especially because it doesn't have any tasks on the task manager. My god. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but this is, something's odd here. I don't know what the problem is. Oh, okay. Solar, do you feel any remorse for last night? For logging off before I could store any of my stuff from the loot run? There's now, you know, it's been, I guess not a full 24 hours, but it's almost been 24 hours. Just like, I just need to get the vibe check. God damn. It was valuable to me! Every piece of loot has a story! Including the story of obtaining it with friends! If I didn't have, well, it's a, I don't know. I mean, the goddamn truth of the matter is that it doesn't matter because it's Star Citizen and everything's gonna get wiped when they get to 1.0. So really it doesn't matter, but at the same time, goddamn, that was the dumbest, that was the dumbest way for Star Citizen to have a Star Citizen moment. Just wipe it all right now, let's go. Duh, dude. And I feel bad, I feel bad, because Fat New Year is also a friend who I've played Star Citizen with a few times, and well, you can attest to it. I do occasionally try and convince him to come back to play, but every time I do, I feel a little bit bad because I do that and then I play Star Citizen and something bad happens. Every fucking week I play Star Citizen, something bad happens. But hey, Fat, we should play Star Citizen sometime soon. The event that I thought was going to start in July is probably actually going to start in August, or go mostly through August. And I don't think that's a lie. Okay, I really fucking hate doing monitor capture. Hang on, now I'm curious though. Minecraft launcher? Gaming service UI. Okay, hang on. Let me close that down. There we go! Okay. It might have had something to do with a Microsoft thingamabob. Anyways, how are you doing, Solar? Phone camera and just stream with phone camera focused on your screen. Good God. Oh. I could do that. I could do that. You know, I didn't actually check. Let me pull it up on my phone here. That's good. That's good. Let's see what this week in Star Citizen was. I checked in at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is usually when I see them upload stuff, and they didn't. It is so sad to see This Week in Star Citizen July 7th as the thing right after, as the only communication after This Week in Star Citizen July 14th. This Week in Star Citizen was space related. Let's see. Wednesday, bringing new updates to the roadmap. Okay. Thursday, our intent is to launch... Oh, our intent is to launch 4.2.1 to the live servers alongside a brand new episode of Inside Star Citizen focused Resource Rush. Which, you know, that's probably a better name than the Second Life Research Initiative or whatever, but... also be releasing an FAQ to guide you through the event, as well as a dedicated Q&A for the recently introduced Meteor, answering many questions about it. Okay. Alright, so Thursday's gonna be a day. Yeah, possibly. Sometimes I wonder with things, cause... Yeah. Like, I don't know. Does it... They got... CIG has issues. Getting into the mindset of, hey, we want to release this patch at this time. I mean, like, this year is basically them test running how they can do... More or less is them test running how they can operate as... you know, as a, in 1.0, when they test running their, you know, like, when they've got all the features or most of the features done and they need to just focus on content. And, like, I don't know. I still have feelings. Strong feelings. That they could and should do better. I mean, we'll have to see with Resource Rush, because, like... Who knows? Because there's gonna be something broken about Resource Rush. Oh, what? Oh, right. Yeah. The Z is an emote for essentials. It's also the thing to toggle waypoints, and I need to fix these freaking key bindings. Okay, so... Hi, how you doing? General stuff. General stuff. Not general stuff. We're looking for Mossellion stuff. There you go. Alright, it took a hot second there. Okay, So... We got things to do, and I don't know where to start. I'm thinking, actually, did I not literally call it Mossellion old? I don't know where I really want to start, but if we had to start anywhere, I guess theoretically the best spot would be here. So let me just remind myself of all the details here. got your jungle doors. I think there might have been like one mod I added between... No, I don't think... I didn't like touch Minecraft at all. Since the last time I streamed it was Wednesday. But yeah. Alright, so... Hang on. Let me... real quick swap my sound over. Alright, cool. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really hope I didn't mess up the count there, but suppose we shall see. I know I had a few ideas before. It might change slightly, we'll see. But yeah. So houses would be nice, but... Well, houses are a thing we are definitely gonna have to do, but... Just start with the bar. I think the bar's a good spot to start with. I would love to be able to play this specific fanfare on piano or viola, but or shamisen for that matter, but like it's just like, I don't know, I haven't ever seen a transposition of it. And like, yeah, it probably is not that hard I just haven't tried. But yeah. Sorry, a few things are on my mind. A few things are on my mind. I really hope I know that Astropub said that they were going to put the Quantum Vegas interview with the CAG people on the interwebs at some point. I'm very excited to see that. Sorry, I gotta go back and check this. Because I think, yeah, this was just a solid stone base. Okay, with some indentations. Okay, okay. Yeah, really is a shame. Like, I don't know. Specifically, I have literally no idea what they talk about. I'm sure that, like... I don't know. I'm sure they mentioned some interesting things. I don't know what exactly Sean Tracy is doing. I just know that, I mean, he was, like, really big into the Arena Commander stuff. Well, I mean, for all I know, maybe they didn't. Maybe they, like, weren't allowed to, like, talk about any game stuff. I mean, like, that would be surprising to me, but honestly, I could see that being a thing. Because I know there was, Astropub did have an interview with Dave Haddock, and they did talk about Star Citizen a bit, but they were more talking about, like, Dave Haddock and his inspiration for stuff, and just some, like, general, like, sci-fi nerdiness, and Dave Haddock, I think, is the director for the narrative team, is like the lead narrative team person. And that wasn't at like a show or anything. That was just, hey, do you want to come on and do an interview with some fans? I also, I don't know. I maybe indulge in Steam sales too much. Sean Tracy allegedly worked on a mod for the original Crisis and turned it into a mech game, and then that mech fan game actually became a game. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that is the case. And that's how he got that was his into CryEngine. And of course then CryEngine didn't pay their people, and he was happy to go work for CAG, or anybody who would pay him, and it just happened to be CAG at the time. But, I played Crisis 2, and I never played Crisis 1 or 3. And I feel like I've played a lot of RPGs, and I feel like I need to... I mean, I guess RoboCop is an FPS. I would say, it's kind of an RPG, but it's really not. I want to bias the stairs here. And I want this to be part restaurant, part bar. But yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to think what. Oh, I did make actual proper rice bread. Oh my god. Sorry, I turned my neck and it because I've got a rice bread, a sandwich on rice bread behind me. But I mentioned we have it's our trash pickup is like today's the first day we can put stuff out. And I pulled something and now I got neck pain. It's not, there was a point like last year, like right around the same time that everybody in my family decided they needed to move. Like it was excruciating. And it was god awful. But at the end of the day, somehow everything worked out. But I don't want to push myself, and, you know, there was a little bit more I could, well, there wasn't really a lot more I could have done today. Da 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 da. Da, na 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 na. And actually I can't do this because the terracotta needs to... Well, you know what? No, I could make this work. Ooh. Well, I can try and make this work. Scarlet. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Scarlet. I mean, you are Ace Scarlet. At least a certain kind of Ace Scarlet. Unless I'm extremely incorrect. I mean... I feel like I could be misremembering this wrong. It'd be a really... Oh my god, this would be a really awkward thing. I mean, you're asexual, right? Or at least on the ace spectrum. If I'm remembering this wrong, I am going to die. Oh! Why did I think... Okay. There was, okay. Maybe that just got lost in translation at some point. Well, I mean, there's a difference between... You can be a... Oh my god. I mean, you can be freaky and you can be asexual. Those are not mutually exclusive. And I, as a horny asexual, take every opportunity I can to point this out. And will not stop pointing it out till the end of my days. Jesus. Fair enough. Damn. I don't even know. I don't even know. And in this rare case, I don't think I ought to know either. Yeah, it works well enough. If there's any chapters... If there's any chapters in this holy text about bondage, then just dog ear 'em for me. But other than that, I think I'm okay. I don't know. I don't know how that relates at all. The fifth book? Okay. Keep that in mind. Um, latex is the second. Oh, so, Jesus was a carpenter, and in ye olde days of woodworking, before you had reliable, a plentiful source of nails, or a plentiful source of good, high-quality glue, you would use rope to tie things into place, and that is how that relates. That is how my mind works. Yes, probably, yes. I mean, I think it depends on... It probably depends on which culture you're talking about. Different cultures did different things at different times. But I have seen from a woodworker that... talking about this very thing, that, hey, like, this is why... You know, like, tying knots was such a thing back in the day. In the not-so-distant day, because it was kind of, you know... It was, and is, kind of an important skill. I mean, there could also be... It could also be a little bit more complicated than that. But yeah. That is true, that is true. God, I need to do stuff. There is still more stuff I have to do for the patio, but good lord. I don't know. I've built these buildings 1,000 times. Actually, possibly now. There's not too much to say. Down, no, 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 no. Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, is there a million sheep or is this supposed to be snow rendering in? I think this is supposed to be snow. But this does look like the souls of, well, a million Halloween ghosts closing in around me. Not sure how to feel about that. Well, I feel like the patio probably should have been in the... This probably should have been in the front, but that's okay. Let me just... Okay. So again, I want part of this to be a restaurant, part of this to be a bar, / inn, thingamabob. Let me just see here. I don't think I was gonna get a third story in there. I mean, I could've. I could've. Dun, dun. Well, it does have to... It can't be too tall, because I need to build on top of things. I mean, this is specifically... this is specifically the first part in the wider character arc, in the wider narrative of Mossellion. It's fine. It's fine. It has size, it has square footage where it counts. I kind of want to do like a... So I'm sorry. Is there a golem healer on the... Okay. How the fuck did you get up here? Just... Dude. Just... Come on. That wasn't gonna end well. Good lord. I want to do a hospital. Although I don't know... I don't know. I feel like, if anything, a hospital would just be a one-story thing. Now, it could be... We could make this a 4-story building. But it could be, like, just a decorative, more of a tower thing. But yeah. Oh no. Hmm. Trying to think. What other things have been happening? Not too much, not too much. Hmm. Anxiety is a thing, I suppose. What was I gonna say? So I helped my grandfather with an awning for like he had like a side patio, and I think he just had like some wood slats, and he didn't have there were just wood slats, and there wasn't like an actual awning, so we replaced that, and I took the old pieces, which were just a bunch of 2x2s, and I am turning them into slats for my new shelves. And I might have overestimated. Yeah, and well, yeah. I might have overestimated how many there were. Maybe, maybe not. I've got 5 shelves that need shelving, and if I space the 2x2s apart so that so I could put another 2x2 in between them, so, well, you know, a 1.5 piece, and then a 1.5 space, and then a 1.5 piece. I need like 15 in order to cover the whole thing, and it seems like I will have enough. It does seem like that. So, you know. Oh, that's a good question. Ray's, I mean... Do you have a picture of the material? I mean, gray is fine. I'm just kind of curious. Yeah. I did think for a second, like, do I have any gray scarves? And I do not. So I could probably use one. No, that's okay. Let's get some other terracotta here. What? I mean, it is an absolute travesty. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Let's see. I think if we just make this a straight tower here. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes and no. I think that probably is a little high. I mean, no, we can do it. Yeah. I wanted to go crazy with the height. With the new heights of everything, so it's fine. All right. Well, I do need to add one thing to it, I think. And that is just put I don't know if this... I don't think this would violate the thingamabob, but I'm gonna put a cross here. Hang on, we're gonna make this a fancy cross. Because this is white and orange. Although, is this maybe... well, we'll see. Orangutan. I feel like this might be a symbol of some kind that maybe I need to look up. Is this reminiscent of any particular things? Let me look this up before I accidentally. Templar cross? Is that? Let's see. Because it's ringing a few bells. Templar cross. Templar cross. Ooh. I mean, like, kind of, but it doesn't have the hole in the middle. Ah, shit. I am saying at least one that does have something like that, though. Alright, oh, come on. Okay, well... okay. Yeah, I like the idea of doing something like this, but I don't know if that has any actual things. So... it's a more universal hospital sign. Apologies, I just looked at Discord. Okay. Okay. Oh, I saw a thing. I saw a thing about, like, somebody having their fucking wedding thing as a Wii Sports song, and I was like, oh my god. Anything can be a wedding song if you play it on piano. That's insane. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Unironically, absolutely. Yeah, sounds about right. No, you have not. I feel like I assumed that you had like a lot of family. For some reason. I don't know where that absolutely have no idea where that came from. Not like how much is not a lot? Like, we talking under 10? Under 10 siblings? Okay. 'Cause listen. Listen. I might have some family that qualifies as a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm seeing numbers that are adding up. That are quickly adding up. Ooh. If we're gonna count... That's... Sorry, I'm just thinking of... That's actually an interesting question. That I'm trying to think of how I... Those, I would say, definitely count. I guess probably the question I was thinking of more was how many, like, how many brothers, sisters, cousins... Okay. No, actually that's... Yeah, no, that's... I don't actually know the number for me. Because I stopped counting. Because I think a lot of people stopped counting. Okay. Oh, I mean, also, I guess congratulations to your brother. Well, I guess I'm making an assumption there. Wait a minute. Correction? Just another in-law. Okay. Damn. Gotta love a hay marriage. Sorry. Apologies. The thought of, I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere about hay marriages in southern states. Or not southern states, but like agriculturally heavy areas. But I won't make it. Does that may or may not also apply to me? The cotton grows thickest. I assume that's a euphemism, but I don't know. Yeah, yada yada. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Sorry, Sorry, no, I was just thinking, that just reminded me. Scarlet. Everything's going over my head right now. I'm just like, I don't want to spend the energy to try and make sense of this. Just like, feel free to elaborate on Discord. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the 1820s just made me think of, I was looking at a firearm auction site that had some antique stuff. And it's a damn shame. You know what a pepper box revolver is? Cause hang on. Oh. Okay. Because honestly, pepper boxes in particular, I feel like people would be surprised at. But there was like a zigzag pepper box, and like a zigzag pepper box, I didn't know anybody bothered doing that sort of a thing. So like there are zigzag revolvers, which they have this track cut into them, and a cam actuates the cylinder instead of there being a it's just a slightly different way. Well, maybe not a slightly different way. It is a very much different way of turning the cylinder on a revolver, and I was just like, this. I think by modern standards, you would see a pepper box and you would be like, this is the ugliest piece of shit I've ever seen. But the fact, and that one in particular, amongst pepper boxes, it was like, wow, I have to say that's probably the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Alright, hang on. Oh! I see. Hang on, give me 1 second here. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like, uh... That's true. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, my only way of communicating on the Discord, on the Discords is it's screen up. I see the notifications going off. I got other things to do. What do you want me to do? I have received the pokes. You know, honestly, I do need to draw more cats. And now that I'm thinking about this is something totally related to Discord and not actually anything that was mentioned on stream. There was... There was the artwork. There was the artwork. Where's the artwork where I drew Rylu as a dog? I was like, I don't know if the dog makes as much sense. It was a good practice because I don't draw dogs too much either. But also, Oh, you found a kitty? I assume an actual kitty? I think the lanterns the lanterns? Is that a... Hang on. That sounds like a cool term. That could be something. No. What the... Lanterns. Oh! Oh no, it is an actual term. Lanterns. Definition. Basically, a lantern is a lantern, I think. Either that, or there's a lot of people that misspell lantern as as lanterns. Lanterns sounds like a last name for somebody who's like, you know, who goes and lights gas lamps. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's a bad word though, so that's the main thing. Oh, but seriously though, Scarlet, have you obtained cat? Have you obtained more cat? Oh, nice. Wait, I'm sorry. Can you retype that last message? Before we brought him back? I don't know, I feel like out him back is very close to something else I'm thinking of that is probably not the case. Put him back, okay. Alright, okay. They are very cute. Oh. Oh, yes. The most basic Chocobo theme, I can more or less play on piano. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, this one I think is going to be like the workshop area. And I'm thinking we will... I'm thinking we will, have a second story, a proper second story here. I missed one thing here, but that's okay. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, you're cute. Oh. I mean, like, I know what you mean. And like in that way, yes, but also your personality, the who you are is the cute part. Or is a cute part. You know? I do have also some plausible deniability though, in that whenever I say cutie, it's C-U-T-I, which is also the symbol for copper titanium. This probably has been a point of it's probably been a point of note at some point. I mean in all fair, I don't think copper titanium is necessarily cute as much as it is maybe like badass or something. What do you mean comparable alloy? I'm trying to think. I think the only thing I know that copper titanium is used for, there's other things I think, but when you need a non-sparking tool, so like if you needed to hammer something but you were surrounded by gunpowder, that doesn't usually happen. But that there is still a need for tools like that. You could either have copper beryllium or copper titanium, and copper titanium has its own issues with production, but copper beryllium involves using radioactive materials. Maybe not radioactive, but like toxic at the very least. So that's like it's a whole thing. And I don't know, because I know... I am curious. Let's look this up, actually. Copper titanium alloy. Yeah, I would assume... Well, I don't know. In my mind, anything that involves titanium is going to be hard to mass produce. Great for cookware? Oh yeah, no, that would... I mean, it would probably... I don't know. Yeah, no, I guess titanium would make... Yeah, titanium would make sense there. Sorry, now I'm nerding out here. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that definitely helps. Is that because titanium is flammable, Now, like, you're not gonna set, like, a 1-inch cube of titanium on fire by lighting it. Like, you're gonna need to, I mean, theoretically, I guess maybe you could, but, you know, if you want to light titanium on fire, you need to have very, very small, shavings of titanium, which is why, in my mind, it would be a little bit hazardous to melting, not burning it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Yeah. And that's the main thing that, like, you have to be kind of cognizant of that fact. Yeah. Sounds about right. I was trying to find out, though, if because titanium also, one of the issues with it, it wouldn't be in a, it probably wouldn't be in an orthopedic, sense. Although maybe, I don't know. But it's high gelding, so it has a tendency to weld itself together under high friction. And, there are some applications where that's really not cool. I mean, like, and I'm thinking of, like, I guess it's probably more than, like, a prosthesis. The on metal and metal joiner, yeah. I mean, like, would that be, that wouldn't be, that probably wouldn't be high friction, though, right? Like, I'm thinking of somebody who got, like, okay. That's probably just more sensible overall, but yeah. I mean, I have no idea. This is all things I have no idea about. Sorry, now I was thinking about times when having a joint like that with the only thing I could think of is if you were in like a motorcycle accident and like you were sliding and like it went down to a joint or to a a prosthesis. But also at that point, there's a lot of other things that would go wrong. And also that's probably a very extreme thing. Fair enough. Travascular metal? Hang on, let me look it up. Oh, okay. All I'm seeing is intravascular metals. Let's see. Alright, you'll have to tell me about it, because I'm only seeing intravascular. Oh, okay. Well... let me put it into the search bar. Trabecular. Porous metallic biomaterial, primarily made of tantalum, designed to mimic the structure of cancellous spongy bone. Oh, okay. It's okay, take your time. I mean, you know how much I like cyberpunk. And anything that has to do with prosthesis does definitely tickle an itch in the cyberpunk realm. Well, maybe, but also, yeah. But it's science-y medical stuff, and some of it. Well, I mean, even if, what am I trying to think of? Like, well, I mean, even if it's not actually, like, the, even if it's not the prosthetics that are, the gun arms and the the jumpy boots and the replacing your entire body with a, you know, with a metallic reconstruction. I mean, it's still cool to know. Especially because, like, I mean, you know, they have, Cyberpunk has absolutely inspired, you know, where modern prostheses are today, even if it isn't to the level in Cyberpunk, you know, it's, and if nothing else, also, Cyberpunk, the particular property in Art House Orion Games, have absolutely, maybe, I don't know about collabs, but, like, have, you know, done things and promoted, you know, actual people making prosthesis. So that's also cool. Also, I don't know. I mean, like, there's the one person who does have the prosthetic arms that she can take off, and she can control them when they're unattached or detached. I mean, there's a whole can of worms about that one, or about that kind of a thing. And obviously that's not, just because that one thing exists does not mean that it's, like, ready for mass production, commercial production, you know. But yeah. But it does exist, and you do have to admit that it does exist. I would hope so. I mean, I think, like, I mean, the cool thing is that all I know about that is that she can open and close the fingers. Doc Ock? That would be interesting. I mean, how much of that is just wanting to have wings, though? Because at the end of the day, it wouldn't be that far off. Being able to control... I mean, don't get me wrong, that would be cool. I mean, the only thing is, well... I don't know. If you had wings that were able to actually allow you to fly, would they not need to be, like, the size of a car? Yeah. Okay. Alright. I mean, that also depends on a lot of things, but yeah, probably. Well, I don't know. I have no idea about the actual numbers, but... They would need to be detachable. Like... they probably don't need to be metal. Like, you could probably get away with some plastics, I'm sure. Give it, you know, and if it's 30 years of the future, I'm sure there's something that you could use, but tungsten. Oh my Jesus Christ! Listen. All I have to ask, like, what workout regimen are you putting me on? And what is the thing you're putting me on that I would need? I assume it wouldn't be that. I'm just saying I don't want tungsten wings. Duralium? Oh, is Duralium... I'm trying to think. Is Duralium, No... I want to say it was a nickname for a kind of aluminum bronze or bronze aluminum, because those are two... Yeah. That was used in, like, early aircraft. Yeah. All I'm hearing is that we should either definitely be allowed access to surplus scrap metals, or we should never be allowed to have access to surplus scrap metals. The things we would come up with. With the neural scanner? I mean, if it's just... well, you know, I don't know. Now that is the thing I need more... large amount of scrap metal, basic circuit board. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am now very curious about what a cyberpunk red game would look like with you as a character. You did tell me your plan. You did tell me your plan. I just wonder... I feel like there would be a, I don't know, I feel like it would just be interesting to see. I feel like there's a lot of people who, if you don't... A lot of people... I feel like a lot of people in the universe would probably, if you don't explicitly explain, they will be like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. That's true. That's true. There's the silliest of little girls doing the silly little girl things. Nothing to see here. Do 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 do. That I don't know if that's how that works. I'm not sure if that's how that works. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Anywho, I don't know what else to build in this particular thing. So I do need a town hall. I guess I need guard posts. Kind of want to see if I can do guard posts, like smaller guard posts. I guess a warehouse, a school. Oh, good lord. Apologies, I still have food. But yeah. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I guess it can just be regular terracotta. It's fine. No. How high can I jump? You know, in real life, I don't think I've ever. I don't know. How do you measure a high jump? Do you measure how high off the ground you are, or do you measure how high you can reach up minus your height or something? I mean, the truth of the matter is that I'm kind of chubby, so like there's a little bit more mass to you know, to account for in that equation. And now Solar's trying to calculate. Now Solar's trying to calculate a fat joke. I can feel it. you filet fish high can you jump? Liz, that's an extremely good question. And I don't have an answer for you. The last time I got McDonald's. The last time I got McDonald's, I was helping my aunt out, moving some stuff. And I don't know if I would say I regretted it, but I got a quarter pounder. I was like, oh, I should have gotten a fillet of fish. It's been forever since I got a fillet of fish. So now I'm just shaking my head. Saying, goddamn, Bun, you shoulda went for the fish. But again, it's been so long. Fresh burger. I guess that's fair. I mean, if I'm going to McDonald's, it's not gonna be because it's the healthiest option. It's gonna be for pure self-indulgence. Toodaloo, 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 Oh, you know what? Today was weird. Today was weird, though, with my sleep schedule. I don't know when I got up. I know I got up at, like, 6, and then I, like, just took a bunch of naps. Several naps until I went back to sleep until I was, back up at 12. I had a dream. I did have a dream. I didn't write it down. Somehow, I don't believe Ronald McDonald has my best health interest at mind. No. Solar, how hard was it for you not to make a fat joke? I gotta know. I gotta know. Oh my Jesus. Okay. Alright. Probably not helping my case. Okay, so you know, for the uninitiated, I have a kotatsu as my desk. It's basically a coffee table. I do have a little side table that I could use, but my food on the floor next to me. I just got up to reposition myself. And I ended up kind of kicking the plate a little bit. Not really kicking the plate. But yeah. There might have been some salad dressing. It may now be. It might have gotten on the pause. And this is the and this is the most sensual my body will be getting this stream. Sometimes I should just not say words. Like then, because I should have waited for a reaction there. I don't know, dude. Alright, I think I've had my fill of building with this style for today. chubby, not fat. There is a difference. There is a difference. But I am part raccoon. So there is a level of roundness. Thank you. It is soft, and it is squishy. Comfortable in a cuddle. And let's not even get started with the mass market appeal. I do have to appreciate how much of a dumbass I can be sometimes. Should I make a, when I animate the other VTuber transformation form things, should I make a donkey? I should probably make a donkey. There's too many jokes to be made. Ah, yes, I remember. I had ideas. I just wanted to make sure I had those ideas and see what I was thinking. But today is Mossellion, so... You know, I kind of want to go and eat chips. No, actually, okay. I do have to admit, I am missing Pam's Harvest Craft, solely for the fact that I don't have junk food. Maybe that's the mod I should make. If I had to make one Minecraft mod. It would just be junk food. I'm also trying to think. The double crescent symbol that I have, like, that would be physically impossible for that to happen, right? No, I don't, maybe not. Gotta get Neil deGrasse Tyson on this. I mean, like, the symbology doesn't necessarily have to be represented by a physical astronomical event, but you know, if it could be, that'd be cool. Alright. So. So. Stone brick probably would not be the best thing here. No, I think we could use stone brick. Just seems a little basic. But this also, at its core, is supposed to be an infrastructural thing. So, and I do believe 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Da, na, 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 na. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know, if I was gonna make a Minecraft mod... Sorry, I'm just like... part of me is like... the rack buns would be a fun... Make rack bun villagers, but also that seems like it would be... A, there needs to be a better name. And B... I don't know. 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 But what I do know is that I've done this a few times before, but I'd like to think I have a decent idea of how to do this. Hang on. Okay. We have the Ars Nouveau side of this. Got them source jars. Got them splitters. Now I just need them ritual brazier. And I'm gonna say... I think that's plenty. Yeah, I think that's plenty. Oh, and Dominion Wand. And for the sake of argument, also... just this to do stuff. Also, wasn't there... I don't know. Maybe terracotta would be nice, but we'll just go with... I probably want grass, actually, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god, wait a minute, I'm sorry. Is this a remix of... Oh my god, the freaking... of Open Your Heart? Holy shit. Hold on much longer. I'll never let go. Na 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 na. Oh my god. Da na 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 na. Open your dude. Damn. I was like, wait a minute. This sounds familiar. Now, I think if I... So I can access this from here, which I think is good. I think let's... No, let's do it this way. That's fine. Done. Felt like I had an idea for how to pattern this. I do kind of want this to be somewhat monolithic in nature. I mean, for one thing, this probably isn't going to be seen. Basically ever. Well, I mean, that's not true. The thing is that it's going to be... Well, the more interesting part of this is going to be that it also kind of needs to be factory. Now, it doesn't need to... That doesn't need to be all it is, but... Next thing is going to be getting stairs, but yeah. So I think before I did like 4, well, I mean this is 4 stories per a level. It's kind of 3 stories because this entire top section is going to be consumed. But you know. Thinking for the sake of, just for the sake of making sure this is as close as possible, we do that. Yeah, seems right. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, I'm derping. Derp. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. And we're gonna do 2 stairs. Yeah, let me make sure this works first. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna make myself go crazy with the direction on these, but it's okay. When did I do this before? I guess not like this. Na 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 na. Yeah, no, I did not. I did it. I did do this double spiral thing. Ooh, okay. Well, that's an interesting turn of events. Na 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 na. Oh, sorry. So I think also, I was gonna say, I did this 4 stories before, or 4 layers, so like a total of 16 stories, and I'm thinking... Well, I think maybe just adding basically 1 to the top. Well, not adding 1 to the top. So, there will be 5, and then the top of the 5th one will be the large disc. So this is the small disc. Also, let's just get this part sorted out, actually, because, yeah, this... We're not going to want this, actually. As odd as this might look, it is genuinely what we want. For your copy and paste. Trust me, I have a plan. Okay, so plan time is first to finish these walls, which, yes, very monolithic. Could be more interesting. This really is not these are not supposed to be the interesting part. I'm sorry to say. But this is supposed to be purely utilitarian. This part, at least. We're just gonna call this infra, and we're gonna call this disk tower. Kind of wonder if some of these blueprints are just gonna crash. I think this might be the first time I actually used one of these, or I used this feature. In the 120 build. Oh. Oh. It does match up. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm sorry, that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. So I guess my idea here is to basically have 9 and to see how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got 5. We got 6. We got 7. We got 8. And we got 9. Boom. Okay. So now the idea is that that's not actually how that works at all. I'm sorry. Now that I'm looking at this, what am I doing? I just need the 1, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for good measure. Nope, okay, let's... Yeah. And we're just gonna set this up. Make this nice and cheap. And yeah, this is gonna be real tall, but it'll be a thing. Don't think... Yeah, there's not gonna be anything here. Alright, so... let's do this. So we do that. Then we're gonna modify it. And this is going to actually... Technically, we actually want one more. I mean, I think that is 9, but yeah. I think technically this is going to reclassify the area as a desert. There might be a mod that I'm missing. And this might be a little bit of overkill to do all at once. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. But screw it, let's just do it. Dun 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 dun. I might regret this quite a lot, but it's okay. It won't be that hard to work around, don't worry. Sorry. I just know this is going to take a long time to actually properly do. And if I do remember, yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, for the larger one, I definitely wanted to use grass, but that's okay. Da, na, 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 Three, 4, 5, 6. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, now we're on a different song. I think, so I had designed this originally as this would be like a tower city. Like this would exist as its own entity. And people would just live inside this tower like a megastructure in Cyberpunk. And though that is a cool idea, I think a cool idea that I probably will absolutely use at some point. I think the best bet would be to use this as factory floor. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this is just too perfect. Because I'm not going to build the wall here, I'm going to build the wall outside. So it is literally perfect. Da, na, 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 na. Which, you know, also, now that I'm thinking about this, what, this is 12 by... No, I think it's or 13, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then there's that, so it's 13. Yeah. And would be 6, 12, 18, 17? Okay. Which is 1 shy of 18. Hey, Zuzu. How's it going? Oh, damn. Yeah, no, that seems like it would be exhausting. Damn, fair enough. Do you have an app for that? Because I think I mentioned that, like, I tried learning Russian on Duolingo. I kind of... What's the word? It got away from me. And, yeah. And then Duolingo is just now not a product I want to use, so... And I haven't looked too hard for any replacement apps or anything. But it is a thing that I would be interested in. Holy shit! Okay. Damn, that's respectable. I mean, that does seem like there has to be a better way to learn that information, but oh well. Sites that are made by professionals? Okay, yeah. I mean, I imagine Duolingo wouldn't be the greatest... I have no idea. So do we have... Oh, we don't have sand paths in this version? Sandy dirt path. What? I imagine. The only things I remember about the Russian stuff was that, well, it mainly came down to just, you know, it's Cyrillic. Well, the Cyrillic stuff mainly was the things I'm remembering here. And you know, that stuff like, there being like 5 different characters that are all vaguely bees. Hmm. Okay. That's a lot of information, and a lot of it may or may not have just completely gone over my head. But thank you for sharing with the class. But seriously, though, that is interesting. I mean, like, Cyrillic has a lot of oh my god. Because I'm trying to think. I think Cyrillic has... Because the Roman alphabet has 26 characters. And I want to say that the Cyrillic has 33. Oh, so we're just gonna build up a frame of stuff. Hmm. Oh, very nice. I feel like that was a question, that was a point of discussion at some point before. What is a few versus a couple and many and all that? So yeah, I'm just thinking here. Because everything I'm doing is in this pattern, so I can just have these sorts of panels if I make them properly, or if So, that will be the thing to do. And I'm gonna have to delete some sandstone, but that's okay. That is true. That is true. I mean, there's a lot of people who just will use a few and a couple interchangeably. I do agree, though, that a couple is 2. And it should never be used to describe 3. Because it would be either a group, or it would be a crowd, or a few, or, you know. Or a variety of things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A grouple? Possibly. Possibly. Anyway, I'm thinking this is looking... I mean, this is gonna give, like... gonna give off some... So again, this is going to be like a factory area. It's gonna get... It's just gonna be an empty lot until I start building this multi-layered stuff up. And 3 stories should be enough. Now granted, am I going to make, like, what, 4 factories? I mean, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. It could become any number of things. But yeah. I mean, for all I know, this might turn into, like, an elevator or a channel that just goes through the entire gosh darn thing. Alright. And yeah, I don't necessarily want to make this entire thing right now, but it is a thing. And yeah, I'm not going to make literally each and every one of these things a factory because I want to have these as basically just support pillars. Obviously, they're not going to be... They'll only be the 5 or They'll only be the 5 stories tall, or the 5 sections tall. Some of them might get inhabited, some of them might not. We'll see. And it is going to reclassify this as a desert, which I am perfectly fine with. I think this is going to be like just a barely an acceptable layer of, or level of light pollution. And I don't know, I might want to like throw some panels over top of this or something. Oh jeez. Part of me is like, I need to go grab another soda. Another part of me is like, I need to record more Starfield tonight. I probably want a soda for that. So gosh darn. Yeah. And if I really, really want, I can absolutely just say, hey, I'm gonna go and make this an actual, you know, thing. A tower town? I mean, a tower city sounds cooler, but also it's not that big. Oh dang. Well, I don't want to get too crazy with this. I also don't know. For all I know, I could have, could be misremembering how large it needs to be. This is gonna be terrible. And I'm gonna have to, like... What I'm gonna do here... Well, I don't know. We'll see. whenever I actually go and build this, I'm going to manually have to build this wall. Which is going to suck, but it's going to be a thing I have to do. But I've got a guide for it, so it's definitely not the end of the world. And I'm just thinking, you know, I'm not 100% sure how this is gonna match up. And it could have been that I used 2 stacks of source gems, but I don't know. I guess we'll see if this is, if I feel like this ends up being large enough. But yeah. Because, I mean, what else could this be used for? I mean, it could be used for storage, it could be used for housing. I don't need that much housing, actually. But it would look good. Could look good, anyway. Oh, let's see. Just thinking, what could it be, like, infrastructurally? Because I do think I want to have, like, a sort of, you know, rooftop mansion thing at the top of this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be factory stuff, but that'd be kind of insane. And it could be storage, but again, like, that'd be a lot of storage and be kind of ridiculous. So I'm gonna sneeze here in a second. Yeah. Well, like, I mean, there's mushroom farms. That could be a thing. Wanna you know, there's a potential with some of these things. Like an airship dock or something. That's kind of... I mean, yes, could be, but... Depends on where it is. Yeah, I'm just looking at everything and I'm like, yeah, no, probably, quite possibly, just each tower can be its own individual thing. I do like the idea. I absolutely do like the idea of, you know, also good stuff, good stuff. I want to say there can be a research lab, there could be a school, there could be any number of things. Research facility that acts as a university, any number of things. I don't really want to wait here until this finishes building. But yeah. Guess we will have to see, though. Well, I guess what I could do in the meantime... Yeah, I could see how this matches up with, like, 3x3 stuff. We'll just go with white and gray. Can I, like... I don't suppose I can, like, put a lantern on my hip or something. Just in the offhand? Fair enough. Okay, so there's gonna be a wall here, so we gotta see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I do believe this will not work, actually. There's gonna be 2 blocks. Yeah. Okay. Which is actually a very simple solution. Actually, an extremely simple solution of there needs to be a rim around it, and then you can have your 3x3. Which would also probably be worth building out properly. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Which does also kind of make a block, which should be interesting. Yeah, so I'm just thinking like 3, 4, 6. Do I want to do like the sort of mega block thing? And the answer is yes, I do. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm sorry, did I say the other thing? This would be 6, 6, 6. That'd be 19. I think I said 17 earlier. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boop. 2, 3, 4, 6. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Meow, meow, meow. And hold your breath for the moment that I find out I've misaligned something by 1 block and now have to go back and confirm. Nope. I made a counting error, I made it twice. Or I did it right both times. Although this does not look right. Yep, now it is correct. I'm just trying to remember what I did for the thingamabob. Oh, let's see. Are we getting to the... How close are we? Oh, okay. So we've hit the edges. We've hit the final dimensions here. No, I think this is the correct size. So, like, the original idea was to have... It would have had something... It would have had something in the middle, but it wouldn't have been this large. Might have been, like, half the size. Which, yeah, does kind of change things a little bit, but I don't think it changes anything too much. Yeah, and we'll have to see. For one thing, yes, this is definitely bright enough, I think. And I think just making a generic frame would probably be good. Hey, Ultra Kill. I did say I wanted to build the frame of the thing proper. Get gravel and we'll get sand. Just regular sand. Alright, so we need to make a frame. And then when we make a 3x3 checkerboard thing, it should fit in perfectly. And I mean, like, well, okay, so to be clear, my idea for Mossellion, like, you know, it's gonna be make a regular ass sort of village thing, mine colonies village, and then build this thing, and then make some lots, make a bridge/wall thing that connects it to another same sort of dealy. Da-na-na-na. And that bridge is definitely going to be the next thing to consider. There is a better way to do this. And it only just occurred to me, so I apologize. We do need to get rid of all the snow, though. Dun dun. Dun da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Of course, there is always the chance that I mess up here. Yep. This will be that perfect checkerboard thing. I don't know how useful having the checkerboard thing as a design will be. Maybe I do get rid of it, but it will help me visualize at least a few things. Dun 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 da da dun dun. Also, okay, well, we'll see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's see, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh yeah, so there's gonna be... Okay, so what is that? Is that sections of 8? Okay. With 3 in the middle? Okay. We'll see how that works. This might be kind of funky, but I also kind of wanted it to be a little bit funky in terms of placing everything. So I wasn't, you know, so I'm kind of forced to make a more interesting grid. Or something that, you know, it can have the grid, because these lines are going to be, you know, they can either be walls or roads, and they will be roads in this case. And again, I don't really, like, I could be doing something else, but this is also something that does need to get done. And I do also kind of just want to see this to some degree. And it'll probably be... we'll see. My thought again is that there will be a checkerboard pattern for these towers. So there'll be, like, there'll be this, there'll be an empty lot, and then there'll be a support pillar. And that might be a little bit extreme. So we'll see what I end up with, but kind of the idea. Ah, there we go. It was gonna happen at some point. Oh, we're so close. And I can just use the scan tool and fill the area with gravel, so I don't have to do all of this very, very precisely with gravel as well. Ugh. Alright. Beautiful. The only thing I'm kind of curious about. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. I've been working off of 6 and 12. So yeah. It's gonna be interesting. But it does kind of incentivize me to maybe try looking at some different shapes. So, you know, that could be fun. Alright. How close are we with this? Because there is also the angle that, hey, I do need to make the section of the wall thing again. I had a very nice pattern that I was using. Make that again. But yeah. Now the transition on Distant Horizons is actually not terrible. Just realizing. The absolute shadow realm that this creates is a bit silly, though. I guess, like, I don't know. I guess I could do this, but I can also just copy and paste this. And that might be just the better thing to do. Or the simpler, faster thing to do. And oh no. Ah, shit. Two, three, four. Ooh. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Da, da, da. Well, that's annoying. That's okay though. And again, I mean, this is gonna have a wall around the tower, as you can see here. It's gonna have a wall around here as well, but yeah. Also, we're just gonna go out on a limb, make sure this is, you know, accurate. Da, 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 da. Na, na, na. Trying to remember. Because, like, this is definitely enough space, and for what I want, I think it should be absolutely more than enough. We are just gonna punch a hole through this, though. I'm just trying to visualize this. Okay, so there'll be the wall, and then there'll be that. Okay. Sorry, did I see just a giant thing of red? I thought I did. Okay. Okay. Well, I feel like, well, I got some stuff. I definitely did get some stuff done. I don't know. Kind of feeling like this is a good place to call it. There is stuff I need to do. There's a lot of stuff I need to do. Bridge thing definitely is going to be something I need to do. Again, I have to... Well, I've got stuff going on this week. And I do need to record Starfield. Lest I not have any episodes. Literally not have any episodes tomorrow. Still tomorrow for me. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I am kind of thinking that it was 2 stacks of source gems. I feel like this isn't large enough. Because I want to say that it was like really, really large. Honestly, that's probably not the worst thing in the world. Because this would have just been like an excessive amount of space. Because it looks like, obviously these aren't connected, these should overlap. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the other one, it was like sort of a 5x5 of these large grids. Of this entire grid. Maybe not a 5x5 necessarily, especially not like the corners, but you know, it went out that far. This does not go out that far. But also, I think this is absolutely enough space to work with, so I don't think that's really a problem. It's gonna have to be stuff to play around with and test, but yeah. Well, okay, the thing is though, if it doesn't cover this, like the idea was that you would have the city, you would have the starting village, you would have the factory would get built up and it would overshadow the rest of the thing. And if it doesn't overshadow it, then that changes the entire... and changes a lot of things. And like, it really does change a lot of things, so... I think at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to make a call here. I think my call is gonna be to at least try doubling the space. Which unfortunately, I'm not gonna subject y'all to however long. What does this do? Okay. I'm sorry, actually I do need... Yeah, no, it was definitely two things. But I'll probably take a good old art break. I have my pen charged for doing the digital arts, but gotta be super careful with that. And this is going to... I don't know how fast it goes. It's gonna fill in this hole. Gonna make a ring around this. And yeah, who knows. I know I also had an idea... I did have an idea of making, you know, of doing something where, like, you know, you have a rim and then, you know, you have a hollow center. That, I mean, yeah, I don't know, if I'm reasonable about it, I could still do that. It would have to be reasonable. So, like, probably... I mean, maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe, like, this is a quarter of a stack, so maybe half a stack. Of, like, you know, the size of the hollow space. I think that could work pretty well. But until then, I am gonna let this do its thing. And I'm gonna probably off-stream, I might, like, just save and make a template for these grids, because that's probably gonna be a good thing. And I guess I am gonna have to consider doing more different sizes of buildings, so we'll see how that goes. And yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to break this up in different unique ways, and I think I don't want things to be super squared off grids. Yes, having grids, but then having each block be its own sort of unique shape, I think would be good. So yeah, yeah. I won't leave you hanging. Yeah. Till next time, have a good day, great day even.